Okay, so here we are. We're gonna play no sound here. We're gonna play Last Call BBS. This is the last game by what are they called? Zachtronics? They're like a 10-year-old indie game company that made Space Cam and a couple of other well-known games. It's unfortunate that they shut their doors, but they put out this last game of puzzles. Welcome. Ask and you shall receive on our handymate power lane. No, wait, it's power lane. So, Wayama. It's my old Sayawama machine. Set up like it was back when I even got the BBS running again, so you can dial in and download more of these retro games. Huh, I have to admit, I'm still getting used to that term. Anyways, the story of all this stuff is also a story about people, so I wrote a few notes about how I came across these things and whatever else to mine, and whatever else came across to mine. And whatever else came to mind as I was getting it ready. You might find it interesting, you might not. It's here either way, have fun. We got no message to send. Welcome. Synchronize. Nope. I love the background. It's like, reminds me of VHS tape boxes. Like the ones you could record on. I guess you could record on any VHS, but you probably wouldn't want to record over your movies. I think they're missing a tab, or a tab is broken off to make them read-only. That's how that worked. That's our handymate. Drive 0, I assume, contains like nothing. Zachtronics Connect. Dial equity first. Equity First Investments, a division of Equity First Bank. Stock prices. Show up to the minute stock quotes was always a surefire demo, and it could sold quite a few systems. Some guys' eyes would just light up. It was a big deal at the time because otherwise you either looked up stock prices in the newspaper once or twice a day, or you called your broker to ask him what was happening. So this was a huge advantage. That is, if you were the kind of guy who cared about stocks. I wasn't. Every so often, I think about how cheap Axum was back in the then and wonder what my life would have been now if I'd bought some. First, last stop. In Tech. Isn't that a real company? Tech? Or was. Zachtronics. They put themselves going up in value. That's good. System. A Sawayama Power Lance. Memory 500 XB. Tech X HD micro disk drive. Zachtronics net modem. Oh, this is actual. These are the settings. Okay. Stretch. Perfect. Screen effect enabled. Yeah. Sound. Has it been loud? Has there been music? That seems fine. Input. 40. Histogram. Show. Leaderboard. Show. Top percentile. 10th percentile. Nah, show all of it. Tell me if I'm a potato or not in these puzzles. Let's play Solitaire. It's already installed. We don't need to connect to get it. Is it just gonna be Solitaire? Hey, we're allowed to put cards in the empty one? Uh-oh. We can't put it back. Probably screwed ourselves by putting that 3 there, but it's fine. Actually, it's a full... It says count. What do you think it said? View rules. Stack cards by alternating colors. Okay. That's Solitaire. So we're just playing a game of Solitaire. The music's at least great. What? Oh, you have to work your way back down from here? There's no flipping over the deck. They always start in the same condition. That is a no. Okay, good. You can put it back if you think. So this is just Solitaire. All right, we'll play one game of Solitaire here. I assume there's a timer we can't see because this game is seems to be got some time related things here. I may have gotten greedy here. Thing hasn't popped up yet. Oh, it's off the screen. That doesn't work. Five. Uh-oh. If I've not taken that king, we would be okay. Oh yeah, we stuck. Well, I assume this is not actually one of the puzzles we need to beat. Need to go disconnect. World time. Show us the time in various places of the world, I imagine. World time server, you're thinking a world clock. What's the big deal? Sure, I know it might not seem that impressive today, but you have to remember this was before everything was networked together. Dialing into the world time server was the first time I realized, hey, I'm really connected to the whole world through this thing. It's hard to describe what that feeling was like, but I suppose that's why you're in these old machines in the first place. Isn't that right? You're looking for the same rush of excitement I felt when I realized computers would change the world. There we go. Now I don't need to lean in hard on this mic. It's just underneath me. Now we just have net time. No, that we're post net time. Net time was used for attacks at some point, if I recall correctly. All right, let's go to the BBS. Grab some stuff from this bulletin. Last call. File list. Oh. I started this BBS thinking nobody would really use it, so imagine my surprise when the first user dialed in. Then the next, then the next. I like to think it was a big community success story, although you can't argue with the free downloads either. People used to call that wares, and the computer industry called it illegal piracy. I won't try to justify it, I just wanted to share the cool stuff I found, a lot of which you couldn't get any other way. For a while, Last Call was about as big a BBS as you could find in the Kansas City area. That was important in the era of long-distance telephone fees. Yeah, I guess it would be. Dungeons and Diagrams. The point of this game is to figure out what the map looks like by filling in squares according to the numbers on the top and side while making sure you follow the rules. It is a fun puzzle and good to kill time with. Stick it to the man by putting it on your work terminal if you don't think the boss will see. Any trouble you get in at the office is your own responsibility. Download. Well, it's gonna take a couple minutes. Oh. Yeah. See that ace. Two down there we need. Shouldn't have grabbed this. It's too late now. No, I can put it back. I don't want to put that jack here. Probably a bad idea. Damn, it was the right idea. That's right, the bot does that. Oh, our download finished. Oh, the music does go if we mute it. We can come back to it. Dungeons and Diagrams has been saved to drive 0. Wait, is this a pictogram? There are 4 tiles in this row, so it has to be these, right? Because we can't go over that. Yeah, it works like pictograms. Okay. It's not in a row, though, which kind of sucks. So there's none in this row, which means 5 here. Oh, it's too many. filled in. Have this treasure? No? How many? There's 8 in a row, right? So that means if there's 7, they have to be here. Oh no, they don't have to be connected. They could be literally anywhere, the gaps. The non-connection thing, it makes this kind of difficult. Explain the rules. View registration. Dungeons and Diagrams. 1991. Ika Heineken. Viljalka, Finland. Registered to Cracked by Dansk Division. Do not redistribute. View tutorial. Hark, brave adventurer. In this game, you must use logic to complete the dungeon map by placing walls in the correct spaces. The number next to each road indicates how many walls it contains. Left click to place walls. Yes. Every empty space in a map is part of either a treasure room or a hallway. Right click to mark empty spaces. Treasure rooms are always 3 by 3, that's good to know, with a single entrance and a single chest. The chest can be in any of the spaces. Every monster is in a dead end. Every dead end contains a monster. Okay. All empty spaces connect into a single continuous shape. Diagonal spaces are never considered to be adjacent. Hallways are always 1 space wide. Outside of treasure rooms, there will never be a 2 by 2 block of empty space. Place all walls correctly to solve. Alright. Well, this is a part of a 3 by 3 room. They're all at dead ends. And presumably they will not be blocked off, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. They're never locked away. It was my understanding of it, which also means 1, 2, 3, 4. 0. This one has to be a dead end. So it could be there or it could be up to there. Never a 4 by 4. Never a 2 by 2 space outside. Alright. This is gonna get hard real fast. Oh, there you go. The solution pops up. Always a dead end. Three by 3. 1 entrance. Hard to say one way or the other. Always at a dead end, so this one... Well, it could be accessed this way. Six. That's a start that you need to have. This whole line is almost full. Can't be here, so it has to be this. So this one's accessible. So then this can't be blocked in. This has to be a dead end. So does this guy. This needs to be a 3x3 block, so it's probably looking like this. Guess that's the entrance, which means this is a wall. It could be here. In fact, it has to be here. So this is a hallway, this is a hallway. Buddy here's got to be in a dead end. Question is, what in this one? So, what do the entrances look like? This way? This way? Straight on? Excuse me. So this is probably right. This section and this section. 4 more spaces left. 2 here. Okay, well they have to be this. So this one's entrance is here. Can't block that one, so that has to be there. Still can't block this one. This has to be here. Now we have some choices. Diagonal never counts, so we put one here. Did this. It was really just this one to break it up, huh? Oh, this is gonna get hard real fast. Real fast. Five. It all counts as in dead ends. Six, 4, 5, 5, 1. There's a lot of open space in this map. So these ones are already all in dead ends. This one can't be blocked. Otherwise, it's fair game. It's hard to not make dead ends, because dead ends must contain enemies. We say this one's 1, which it probably is, because it can't be this one. Now 2 is out, and there's a lot of space here. Well, it could be that, I suppose. This box is either here, 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 or here. No more in this row. So this is the entrance to this man's dead end. Alright, so this one has to be entrance to this guy, because there's no way to block it, so this one has to be blocked off. But now we just need to make the chest room and fill out everything else. Can't put anything in this row or this row. So we're literally just blocking off areas by dropping pieces. All dead ends must have... And there's no 4x4 outside of dead ends. So there and there. So this is not a dead end. There's another 5 block to drop somewhere. Can't be here, so it must be here. And then we basically get to do whatever we want over here. There's only one to place here. If we... Oh, it can't be any of these, so the next for this has to be here. This is our room. This is our room. Chest rooms have one entrance, so we don't have to worry about using it as a loop. Barkeep's difficulty rating. Huh. Oh, here, Dungeon Dragons was a fun little puzzle game that spreads through the office. It was an older version than this. Though. Dungeons and Diagrams was a fun little puzzle game that spread through the office. It was an older version than this, with simpler graphics. Someone gave it to me who got it from his friend, who got it from a different friend, and so on. That's how things spread. The guy who made it was in Finland, but nobody knew how to contact him. We all would have liked to send him some money, but how? Eventually I was able to make contact by going through a connection in the Sawayama Nordic office. Such a small world back then. Okay. Problem is that blocks this off. Why is this highlighted red? No dead end here. Oh, it's in 0. I see. Oh, the struggle. Oh, these are gonna be real hard by the end. It's already hard. We're on the 3rd level. Hey, robots or golems. Huh. There's no treasure room. So they're all in dead ends now, so we're just filling in space. Can't block any of their entrances. So is it just a loop, or just filling in the center? Like several dead ends. So we have to figure out what the center looks like. Can't be this, because that makes this a dead end. Can't be there, because that makes this a dead end. So it does have to be here. Similarly, that can't be it. That would block that off. This one could be it. That would block this. That would make a dead end. So that also has to be it. So this is our current position. We can make no dead ends here. There you go. That was easier than the last one. Ooh, the slimes take, I don't know, I thought they were taking double space. They are not. Hey, Test Driver 11. How are you doing this fine Tuesday? I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. Mark all these. Which is more like pictogram and makes this, it does make it easier. So we've got no treasures. 7 of these are, and 7 of these are. Oh, thanks for letting me know. That is actually very helpful. None of these are. Hey, Cogswell, how are you doing today? Cheers. I'm still working my way through that pumpkin spice Irish cream. That was a choice. That was a choice. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having, what was it, Prime Day? Collect your free games if you have Prime. There's a lot of free games available from Twitch. Well, since you can't enter through here or here, this is the entrance for these two, which means... Oh no, this can be it. Never mind. My brain. These can be the entrance. You don't have to worry about these spots. I'm so used to playing pictograms that I keep thinking like continuous spaces for one number. Three monsters in a dead end. So this has to be the entrance for their dead end. Because we can't block that off otherwise. This space is open, so you need to be enclosed, at least this. Need to be at least this. Okay. And either this has to be part of the path or closed. Either this is the entrance to this one, or it's closed. Otherwise, it's a dead end. The LCBO's best customer. I found junk. I purchased junk. I regret. And yet I don't, because I had to try. The number on the left columns. I think. This is done. Oh, I see. This is your... Here, this is your entrance. There are a couple ways to enter through here. This one has to be an entrance, though. Means this one's blocked off. This one has to be... You have to be open. You have to be open. Again, my brain was like, continuous. This has to be this. No. No continuous spaces, brain. Three. Can't be this because that would be a 4x space. That would be a dead end, so that's the entrance to that side. Or I guess 2x because it's 2 by 2. If I click on one of these, it still puts one. It's a marker, but it's not going to deny me the ability to put it down. I mean, I could probably guess the rest of this point. Or not. Hubris. Four to 7. We need one entrance to here to exist. One entrance to here to exist. Can't be both of these. It has to be one of these. To open. Yeah. Not making sure you don't have any dead ends with enemies is how I've been doing the previous ones. Left side. 2. Come on, either way, this works. Either you can still enter through here, or you can still enter through there. To here, still allow a path through. Oh. Missed that too. Alright. That makes things a lot easier. So now we need one space left open on this row. 2, so on. Okay. That's the entrance to here. Really matter which one it is? One is up and one is down. There we go. It did matter. Make a dead end. Oh, okay. Right, because this is already filled. Alright. Only a couple more. 6, 5, 2. Got a treasure room this time. Well, you can't be next to each other. Like that. Well, if they were boxed off, came down and split down, you could be next to each other. Okay. One of these will be open for you. Those have to be open for you. One of these for you. Treasure room. That. Actually, no, it's too close to this. Can't go from one to the other, so it has to be either. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. So we got 4 possibilities for tests. The Dais of the Sun God is the name of this level. Because there are 6 spaces here, it's not going to be that option. So this is either going to be the inner wall or we shift it over 1 more. Like, it's not necessarily I mean that this one's here. I just want to mark like this. That is not going to be useful. Something like that. Oh, so the entrance to the chest has to be on this line. There's no way it's on this line. Far right. So why is this open? Stop that computer. We assume it's like an opening on this side somewhere. That's gonna throw me off that I marked it like that, but that's what it's going to be. Unless... No, that doesn't work. It has to be something on this side. This is almost certainly one of the 6. The odds are very good that this is the one of the 6, because it makes no sense otherwise. That makes no sense. That doesn't work. We're gonna say that's one of it. Which means that that is then true. So if that's then true, this one's blocked in. That's your block there, your block there. This has to be your entrance. Your entrance could be either one of those. We could almost just fill in this row. We're getting close. So this one needs an entrance. Can't be one of these, is what you're saying. Here, you can go in this way. Does not create a dead end. Here, this could be, oh no, this there. Path was this, or something like that. Okay, yeah, I see. It makes a 4x4 square. So if this was this would be a 4x4 square. Well, no, that would make a dead end. That's too many. Alright, so it has to be that one. This is gonna have to be blocked off. Alright, it's that one, because otherwise it doesn't work. This. That makes that a dead end. Fair enough. Could be the connecting line, and then this could be a wall. Either way, something here is gonna happen. Yeah, it could still be this one. This is 3's blocked off. I guess it can't be. That's right. I don't know why I forgot immediately after I marked it. But yeah, that can't be true. So we're now into you have to be 1 and you have to be 1 because otherwise it breaks other game rules. This was 1, it would make this a dead end. This is the door to this. The only continuous 3 space we can make with this. Oh no, there are a couple. Walled off that. That's 3 by 3. It can be down here because this is technically, this would be diagonal from them. You can still shift it forward. No, this can't be a wall, so it can't be shifted forward. Could still be it. Yeah. This one can't be it because then this is space is left out. Means this and this? No, this doesn't work. There's only 1 space. Good. Good. Given that the chest has to be fully walled in, I don't know if that counts as fully walled in. They said diagonals don't count as connected, but that still feels wrong. So it would have to be like that and that. Although it could also just be... Oh, I guess it can't. It's too many. Can't be that one. Means this is the as high as you can go. I assume these are filled in because that doesn't make sense. These are dead ends otherwise. This is filled up to here. It's not in a dead end, so now it's a dead end. Has 1 entrance. This isn't 1, so that has to be your entrance, so that has to be blocked. That needs to be there, and this needs to be blocked. This needs to be open. And now it's, there you go. Oh, yep. I just need to draw a little bit. Help me see it. Sun. The coronation of the Lich. Alright. I guess this is the Lich. There are 2 treasure rooms. I mean, it's not going to be this or the entrance again. Simply does not work. This Lich's dead ends. that has to be that. The monster, you can't go from monster to treasure room. That space in between. Okay, which ones are possible? Let's one moment. If I put this here, they're not a dead end, but that's blocking. And there's no way that can be the entrance. At which point, this is also the wall. That's gonna have to be filled, because otherwise it's connected and it's not dead ends. I mean, this implies that one of these is the entrance then. Got 3 spots and only 3 open ones up here. That's your entrance, that's your entrance. One, 2, 6. 6. Or, so we have to fill in those. Consequences of that. That's someone's entrance. That can be both of your doors. I guess it has to be because this is not a dead end otherwise. Maybe we might as well fill these in. Treasure room entrance. Could still be this way. No, wait, this is all blocked off. See, I don't know if, like... Oh, there's too many for that. That's not gonna be a wall. So that's a part of the treasure room. This is the treasure room, then. This is not the entrance because that's too many. Then... Somebody here needs to be at a dead end at some point. And it needs to be a wall. The treasure room needs a wall, so that's the wall. Depends on what the rest of the room ends up looking like. So that's that. We live in this corner. Hey. All right. That worked. Now, how hard is this last one going to be? The Demon Marquise of Lust. Okay. Well, they move. Moves its tail. Can't be here. The treasure room is bordered to this side. This has to be a wall, effectively. I mean, you can go back or forward a little bit, but this piece is definitely a wall. Can't sub for these two, but that's a wall. Actually, no, I guess I can say because I would have to wall no, that's 3 that way. So that's its depth. Whether it's this way and it's that 3, or it's this way. There's too many for the wall that way, actually. That could also be the entrance. You could say this one is correct. Both other paths are still possible. Except for this one. You can't wall this off. And that would be a dead end. I guess that, well, that has to be it then, right? Wall that, well, if you wall this off, it'd be a big old loop. That's technically a valid layout. Can't say that is that. That one's a valid layout. Is the other way a valid layout? That's probably a good question. Because, yeah, this works. That works. Or that works. Well, no, that one. That. Oh, no, you can't close off this back end, so this one doesn't work. But there are still 2 possibilities. Because that works. Still 2 possibilities for this chest. So of the 2 possibilities, this one is never on this side. Oh no, it is for that one, which is technically a valid one. Okay. Tricky one, you're on the right track by eliminating the chests, yeah. By 2's where you can place a wall already. Hear it here? Yeah. Pushes your entrance and your entrance. Yeah, not that that would have helped with my chest debacle. But you're right, I could place those. Does it help with the 6s at all? Really? Well, it does mean it can't be this solid wall, but we already knew that. The entrance is gonna be here somewhere. Oh no, the entrance has to be up top, actually. We know that. Alright? No, we just know that doesn't mean anything. Could be up top. No, it can't. Never mind. My brain struggled for a moment with something it already knew. That one works. That one works. That one works. Given there's only one on this row, either it's this chest and then either that chest or this is an entire walkthrough and it goes on this side. If it's up here, what's the consequences for down here? This is the entrance, and then it would not be a singleton, so that can't be it. Because I would need something to block this one off. So the last block on this side has to be allocated to here, so this has to be a walkthrough. A path, rather. Which means either it's still this or still the other one. But say it's not that. Technically, the bottom left monster tells you something. Yes. Thank you for the tip, though, and welcome, Professor Scrambles. So this last one is used on... Well, it has to be used to make the wall or the entrance, which would also have to go into this one. Which tells us... has to be in a dead end, but only one wall can be placed anywhere up here. Has to be on this side or this side. How do I get a chest off? Oh. Oh, that would count as room. Not at a dead end. All is there, you're not at a dead end. That's what that one tells me, because it's a single one. Okay. Can't have a 4x4, so you have to be 2x2. Path in. Can't block you off on that side. That means it's this one and you're blocked on this side. There's 4 left. 3 left. So this is an entrance. There we go. Hey, last one done. Oh, there are a lot of them. Oh my, okay. we, presumably all these roads exist then. Oh boy. This is not a short game. This is one of how many games? Let's download the other games while we're doing this. 20th Century Food Court. 2. Promenade. So I struggled on the last of the first row. There are several more rows. 7 more rows. Okay. I guess this is the one we're playing tonight. Okay, so if you're the entrance... Oh no, you can't be. This is all wall. This is all wall. This is mostly wall. This is mostly wall. This is mostly not wall. Okay. So however this connects, it's going through here. There's not enough blocks to block off this way, so it has to be... This chest is blocked somewhere like this. Oh, hey, look, our entrance. That'd be a 4x4. That one has to be open. It's not possible to zig through here. That would create a dead end otherwise. So that one has to be it. Okay. Taking it slow, but it's working. Hey, we did less than 3 minutes. All wall. You're an entrance. So that means these ones are walled off otherwise. Just either this or this. Either way works. At this moment. So it's probably, yeah, not gonna be fill this row. So this is gonna be the chest part of the chest row. this is the chess room. Otherwise, this would be a wall. Just saying I'm wrong. Has to be a wall. More than two. That's a working wall that works with two. Like any other combination works, so I think that's what it has to be. That counts as a single entrance? I don't think it does. So it has to be a different combination. That works. That actually works, unlike the previous one. That blocks in counts as 3. That's the combination that works. Okay, yeah, this is... As I play, it's actually getting easier, which is... I guess... I'm learning? It's a good sign, right? It's just the Minotaur, huh? The false maze of the Minotaur. False maze. It's a trap. Sure, I can't block this off. Only one entrance, though. How do I... This chess room has 3 entrances. Only one here, huh? So that's this. Oh, I guess this counts as one entrance, yeah. Alright. Can't be any farther up than that, so that's that room. Final limit is what we can do because on this chest, so this chest can either be... This is an outer wall of it. Or here. No, there's only 2 up here. It's not going to be a line there. Not going to be a line there. One of these need to be blocked off. Given that this is the entrance, I guess both of them have to be blocked off, but that doesn't work either. Oh, wait. You have to be there. This has to be available. This one. Maze path down. Alright. It's going. Phylactery of the Lich. Entrance here. So almost, or one block here. So almost certainly this is the entrance for all of them. Almost certainly. Almost certainly this is the, not the entrance for any of them. Well, this is a wall. There's no... This one's certainly a wall. I mean, unless something really wonky is happening here, this can't be a wall. It could be like... No, doesn't work. That one can't be. That... Don't expand all the way down here. In theory, it doesn't have to be this one either. Oh, geez. Okay. Because theoretically, it could be... Oh no, it has to be this. Either this or this. And if it's this one, and this is not it, there's literally no way to access it. So it has to be this. I mean, this doesn't stop it from doing this instead and being all over here. But for now, this one's right. So, all out of 4s. So 6 up here. If 6 up here was this would have to be blocked. This would have to be blocked. That doesn't work. Cannot be. That's pretty much the only. Well, I mean, that does work. Yeah, that one does work. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work because of this one's here, though, right? Because it needs to be blocked off. That makes this a dead end. And that one's trapped. So this one has to be the entrance to this one as well. This is a dead end otherwise. This, no, you could snake your way up. That would make that true. It's valid. That's a valid place. Without no, wait. It has to, because this has to be the entrance to this one. One's not real. Not a spot. That can't be one, because that would make that a dead end. That's what that side looks like. There we go. We made some progress here. Now this is gonna be a little easier. Also means that's the entrance to this guy. Skeleton. Wall, and that's a wall that's still valid. Oh, excuse me. Well, it can't be the middle path only, because then that would be a 4, and that would be a 4. Oh, it can be, okay. Middle path, that's access from that side. It has to be the middle path, because if it's this or this, there's not enough. This needs to connect up to here, so it can't be this is the entrance of this skeleton. Skeleton just has to be a side path here. That's a dead end, so we fill that. This is the treasure room? The Trials of the Anointed One. There are ones. One of these is not a thing. So chest, let's start with you. Can you be no, because you're not, then this thing's a part of your house. Only one can be in this row. So it's probably not one of the ones next to the chest. Oh, this is a 6. We can fill this out for sure. Or not. You're not. Kinda sets our chest being that. I guess it could. No. We don't know where the entrance is, but that's what our chest room is. No, I guess we do know our entrance. Alright, from here. One to place between these three. Does this make it a valid one? Boom. No. Now this is a 4x4. There's no way to leave this area otherwise. So that's not one. Then put it there. That's also a 4x4, so it has to be this one. That's a dead end, so that can't be it. There. Guess this is the entrance for you, so it has to be this one. Then this is blocked. There's no way to get to this one, so this has to be the entrance. Or boxed off like this. Could be boxed off either way or both ways. Oh, I guess it is both ways. Flare. That has to be 1, otherwise there's some 2x2s. That's a dead end otherwise, so that can't be it. Here. There you go, Anointed One. You made it. Demon of the Count of Gluttony. So this is the entrance. This can't be the wall. This one can't be a wall. So it can either be this way or this way. Like, that's easy enough, and that would work. Alternatively, that works. And this wall, you just drop that one there. Oh, no, wait. No, it doesn't work then, right? This is a dead end. That placement's not valid. Guess that means it's this. Entrance. This is not an entrance. Dig, or it's... Oh. Four by four otherwise. Oh yeah, we already could deduce that one. Okay. That's a block. Blocks remaining, 2 blocks. None. That's a path. One of these has to be it. The other one's in the entrance to one of them. For this to be the entrance for this one... Oh, it can go down. Or... Well, it can't go across. Go down, though. So this one... Pretty sure that one can't be one. Can't be an open spot. Figure out which entrance to any of them it would be super useful. So it's either this one or this one, at which point that one is open or that one is open. That one, it has to be this. This one has to be filled. That one has to be filled. Oh. Only one of these can be open, so it has to be a shared path in for the two of them. And we can only put one anywhere. One in this row, one in this row, 3 in this row. That. That fills that side out, but it could screw over this 2 or this one. So I think this is right. The alternative is to flip it. Spots remaining here, so that's not the entrance on that side. One left here. That would be a 4x4. So that's the entrance. That has to go there. That's a dead end. Has to be the flip version of that, which was these two here. Goes up here. That's a walk around. This is the entrance. Work. All right, so this is where we were. What made me say this one when it's going out in 2 directions? Oh, we already put our 3 down, that's why. And this one. So 1 space is open among these. One space is open here, 1 space is open here. one space can be closed here, which certainly does imply something like this. That has to be it. Problem is that makes 4x4s and they're common. This whole ring around it makes this very problematic. Corner would need to be filled. Not seeing this one. So this doesn't work, right? That does not work. Alright, you know what? Let's start with this. That makes way more sense. Okay, so there are no 4x4s created here. One of these, or three of these need to be closed. Two of these are that, for sure. Okay, now we have a real strategy going on. These two have to be filled. These three have to be open. That one has to be filled. One of these have to be, oh, you have to be filled. What? Oh, there's the 5. I keep seeing the 5 as this row. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just doing poor strategy. Poor strategy, try to fill in this side instead of doing this one. Oh, hello, chest. So you're somewhere over here is your wall. This is a valid room. This is a valid room. Not a valid room. Could also just be the door. That could be saved for later. This is the only two we know for sure based off of this chest and just this chest. Really valid. Also valid. All we can say, it can't be this wall. This wall is not it. So if that wall's not it, that means 4 of them need to go down here somewhere. I mean, that's a wall. Probably. This is a wall. If this isn't a wall, then somewhere along here needs to be the path, and then these 4 would be it. Which is also a valid placement, so cool. Actually, no, because then that would require you to walk along this wall. Require you to walk along this wall, and that could be closed. Okay, yeah. So we can't say that this is a wall for certain. Got it. Uh-huh. This is a 6. It could do this, and this would still be a valid way to get into this mob's room. So if this was an entrance down to these 2, these would have to be blocked, which isn't valid. That's closed. You're an entrance. This is all open. This is closed. This is closed. That also means these are closed, but that doesn't work. This one. Oh no, rather it means it can't be. The only thing we've determined is that it can't be this square. That would require that one to be open as well. That's what we've actually determined. Here, that's valid. If this is the door, on the other hand, not the door. That could be an open. That could be an opening. That could be an opening. That could be an opening, and that could be an opening. That. Only one of these can be left open. Can't be one in the middle, because that's just a dead end. These two are filled. This is filled, so this is indeed the entrance. Excuse me, I need some more caffeine. I'm live. This has been almost 2 hours of just this. Bad at this game. I'm bad at it. Oh my goodness, am I bad? So, I'm also getting kind of tired of the music. I might put on some other music. First, I want to solve this puzzle, then we'll get a cup of tea, then I'll decide music. Like, there's nothing wrong with the music, it's just, it's one song and it loops. And it's been 2 hours. Alright. If I mean, it could be either of these, because put it there. Only one of these? So it can't be that. It actually has to be a... We actually don't know this. It has to be a zigzag of some sort. Not a zigzag, but like... Be like that. Just like that. Does this work any other way? Like if the 3's on this side? Yeah, that also works. Guess we do know that it's... This. That's the case. That's there and that's there. Otherwise, it's... which is to say that this block is spoken for. Either it's here or it's here, so that can't be it. Does that do anything for us? That tells us that it's this option. And that this has to be a block, otherwise it's a 4x4. And that this is all rock. There you go. Alright, now we're making some progress. Means this option is true. That one gets entrance from that side. Ooh, so one of these is the entrance for this ogre. There's no connection this way, so it's gonna be that. Alright. Ooh. Alright, well, we're gonna take a quick break here so I can get a cup of tea. Oh. That was the Winding Warren. Last one on this row. On here. Almost all here. It's not here. Almost not here. Now it's one entrance or two entrances? This counts as two entrances, right? That would count as one entrance. Alright, let's clear all this junk that I've put here. This is what we have. This. Not be anything like that. Shift up? Nope. Well, like that technically works, but again, this is 0, so say it's that and that. Let's see. That tells us that no more of these can be involved. Can't be it, so. Gotta be that. Gotta be that. One of these can be open. Gonna block that side off. This is that. Really? This. That connects the two of them. One of these is open, one of them is not. So this one's not. Was short. Next row. Jeez, this is a whole game of this. Back to listing. That one says 3 skull difficulty. This is a 3 skull. The next one's a 4 skull. Chip Wizard Professional is that a 5? 4. 6. Hack and match ROM plus emulator. Huh. Buddha Solitaire. 3 Steed Force Hobby Studio. 1 star. Well, we started with a 3 star, that's fine. Download this in the background. Gonna be more than 2 minutes here. Oh, water finished boiling. Oh, you don't mind I'm eating some grapes? This is going to be a slightly longer stream than I'd imagined, given that we're nowhere close to being done here. I believe Great Night is showing is a pre-record this week. So that's why I'm streaming. Otherwise, Tuesdays, you don't stream. Very short streams. So, aside from this being a wall, which already makes no sense, like no restrictions on this. And it is actually only put one between the two of them. I only put one wall between the two of these chests. I don't care about the other numbers for now. I'm just brainstorming. This is like one of a few methods of putting only one wall here and having 2 separate rooms. Yeah, so something like that. Oh, but they can only have one entrance, so they can't be connected this way. Like, they can't flow one from the next. It has to be something more like that. So this is where this one has to be, basically. You can shift over one or the other, I think. Basically, we've determined that one of them will be entered along the wall. This is what we've determined. That also means either this one or this one. This is always, and this one is always, because he could also shift forward. Come with some more exotic solutions for this layout. I mean, that works. That may in fact be the right answer based off of the way it filled out these numbers perfectly. This would literally just be brainstorming, though. This is the only spot I know for sure. These dots are effectively what I know for sure. If this was the case, there's not enough fill out this 5, so that's not it. But I'm just saying, I'm just coming with some very interesting exotic solutions. Hey Herschel, how are you doing? It's Tuesday. All I've determined is that this one block on this line is going in one of these two spots. And that this one is never a block. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well this evening. Once things I got running, they're mostly running smooth. I literally said that and something turned off. Let me just back on and see if I can force it to not turn off. Although I think I did that. I'm very slowly playing this puzzle game. That's this one puzzle in a set of puzzle games. Oh, it's kind of Picross, but it's not, because it's not 6 continuous ones, right? Picross, you get a number, and then you can be like, all right, if it's 7, and there's like 6. If this is a 6, you could do that and be like, all right, now it's 2 to one side or 2 to the other, or 1 here and 1 there. It's the soundboard. How am I supposed to tell you that we're filling in? Oh. 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 There's 5 down here. That makes it way easier. Okay, now we know this is an entrance. These guys are all at the end of corridors, and all corridors... we're building a dungeon, basically. And all corridors end in an enemy. That inform us in anywhere else. That means only one wall can be here, so this can't be the answer, right? Because then we need 2 walls here. That means this is the line. Unless this is the entrance. So really we learned nothing. Because this is still a valid layout. Well, I guess we know that this one's probably not it. Although this would be a wild solution to the puzzle. And technically within the rules. Of course, soundboard is very important. Of course. So if the 2 does not go from this side, which I don't think it can anymore, unless it's that. Alright, there's got to be some more information we can glean without me filling in bits and then thinking about it. 5 was there. There's only 1 here, so most of this will be red dots. Or corridors. And the entrance can't be this because I would have to fill in these 2. Any one of them can have an entrance from the other side. Valid. Five over down. Four over. 1, 4, 3 down. Well, it's either this one or this one, right? Remaining on the 4th row. True, yeah. So it can't be... That doesn't work then. has to be on that side. Which then means we can't put up a wall here or here. So this is our side entrance, or this is our entrance. That's a guaranteed one. What does that actually teach us? I can still do shenanigans on this side, and I can still just... that side that way. Or, well, this one's here, so I can't go here. This side open. And however, fill this one. And then that's a set of 3. All chests are in a room of 3. It doesn't matter where the chest is in the room of 3, but they're all in the room of 3. Which means you're not smart enough or drunk enough for this game. Neither am I. My tea is brewing and I'll have another drink soon, though. More of that, pumpkin spice Irish cream that I purchased. That is... it tastes the way it sounds. But also is a good reason it was left over. and went for discount at the liquor store that never does discounts. I mean, I could just make one of these and then fill out the rest, and that would actually probably give us an answer, rather than me sitting here staring at this and being like, well, I don't know what to do. So this one cannot reach the 6 across, even if I fill in this. There's no way to get to the 6 across, because of Estes. So this has to be for that 4. Well, you know, there is actually. We could just... what? Game? No, I keep... I'm pressing on ones to remove you. Okay, there you go. That was real. So that is not a solution. Neither of those two are working solutions. So this is indeed, this 4 here is where the line will be drawn. And this one will probably be out to the 6 then. Yeah, the red diamonds are markers I'm putting down to mark the ones that I've determined one way or the other that cannot be filled, unless I'm very wrong about it. It really was that simple, huh? Like one of the 3 or 4 things I examined multiple times. Border or Vice? Don't worry, there's only several dozen more of these. No, it's only a couple dozen more. But there's no shortage of them. Let's not make this mistake again. Delete these ones need an entrance, so these two are gone. So these ones have an entrance already given to them by this red dot. This is a dead end without an enemy, so we can close it. This is a dead end without an enemy, we can close it. This one is done. Okay, so we can't box it up here. We could box it up here. Oh, but we can't do that and then make a box on this side. So it's in fact has to be this one. Or this is where this one goes. Treasure rooms also can only have one entrance. So presumably that's what this is. Either this is blocked off. Means this one's blocked off, though. Helps the 7 down. Yeah, it has to be, like, this has to be a wall. So this 4 gonna be these two. This is not it. This one can still be shifted up and down, I think. Actually, no, this side's done, which means that this is 1. You're not allowed to have empty blocks of 4. Column 7 down, all but 1 gets filled. Yep, all but 1. No, it's an 8x8. You got it right the first time, Herschel. Wow, that one was much faster. Okay. Twin Cities of the Dead. The Tainted Glade. That's an entrance for this one. There, that one's there. Six. Oh, that's a 7. Okay. That's there. This has an entrance. This is sealed. Grayed out already. Oh, you guys already have an entrance, so that needs to be sealed. So I can't put a block. Well, I could, but no, I need to put 2 blocks. So we're gonna leave this one open. Otherwise, there's an extra dead end. All right, look, if I put the block there, this is a dead end. I'm gonna do that. Similarly, connection. And then it's filling in the blanks. Whoops. played. A lot of dudes. A lot of dudes and not a lot of upfront information. Alright, so this is mostly blocks. This is mostly blocks. This is mostly not blocks. There's a lot of them where it's one opening or one opening or one wall. There's a lot of rows where that's the case in this one. Okay, so there's only one block in this row. And only one opening in this row. If it's this one, that doesn't work because it's this guy's not in a corner, he's a space to go. So we can say that one for sure is a block. Sometimes you just go process of elimination. Means all of this, we know what it is. Means we know what this is. And to make these a dead end, we need to box those ones in. Box that one in. That fills that up. Gives us this row. Still need an entrance. Still need an entrance. No more forgive me row here. Let's see. You're right. You're correct. I totally forgotten this or missed this that I determined that is in fact that is true. Thank you, Herschel. I would have been staring this for another 10 minutes. That gives us that this is also a block because that would be a dead end otherwise. That would be a dead end otherwise. So this has to be our path in. That one's blocked. This is his path or their path. Alright, now we're in a much better position. This one has to fill in. Oh. Mark these. This side's done. Sure it matters, but I'm also kind of alright. Put this here. This here. Oh, nope. Can't go in that row. Okay. Okay, well that one's gonna have to yeah, no, nothing else can go in this row. That has to be this row. Has to go there. Alright. Demon Duke of Everest. 1. Alright, 0. There's a 0 here. 6. So this is all walled in. They live in those corners. See, this is very kind of them to give us these starting ones. We had I had a row of them that had no starting hints. Like, start drawing around things and deduce what has to be the way. I think we're about to do. So this is the entrance to the chest is on this line. Question is it here? Here. Oh, I guess it's not up there. So I guess it's here. Here? Nope. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no, you know what? It does if we do that. This is that. More here. One in this row. That. Put it there, that's a dead end, so it has to be this. That. Block. This is a fill. This is a block. This is a fill. Oh. Hey. Altar of Unknown Sacrifice. The old Salksboro gold vaults. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 treasure chest per room, right? I think is how it works. So it has to be at least that one. And there's an enemy here that bounds us here. And have the entrance there. The entrance could be here, so, but that one's blocked there. Removes that, removes that. No, this is the shape of it. I want to say I keep wanting to say there's some wiggle room. There's no wiggle room in this one. That's that room. The difference is where are the walls. This one's here. Could shift forward, but I can't really shift away. Well, this 5 needs to be filled, so it's that. fills in. So one of these has to be open, so this is one. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. In fact, it can't be this one. Forgot this one was here. That one has to be open, it has to be one of these. Anything we can finish off this way. Hey, this 3 is finishable. This 4. Whoops. That means you get a wall. You need an exit. You have a path. That fills out that 6. You also have a path. That doesn't work. I guess it does. Alright. My brain was saying this was 2 entrances, but it is not. 2 ways into the room before, the hallway before. Alright. Roll it. The illusionary horde. This is a mimic. The first time we've seen a mimic. I assume we treat a mimic like an enemy. I assume we do. I'm not sure, but I must assume we do. Okay, so this one needs a wall. That could be the entrance. Is there any space to draw walls otherwise? Could I? No, this is a 2. I'd have to draw like this in order for this to be the upper wall. So this is the wall. Well, there could be an exit somewhere in it, but yeah, it can't reach the top. So we're saying that. They're saying this is the room, is essentially. It only took me like 3 hours to get a hang of it to start getting through them at a decent rate. Oh, my tea should be done brewing. Grab that. Bit. Alright. Not enough again for us to do a wall back there. So we'll say the bound has to be here. Not enough space for us to draw a wall here. Not enough capacity. I should say capacity. So that one's a bound there. This is our room. Those could be doors. We don't know where the doors are. We've determined where the rooms are, though. Now, this one's got more flexibility. Because literally anything I do will probably result in a finding. No, this one can't be filled at the back for the same reason. There's not enough capacity back there. Can't be this row. Unless the door is there, the door could be on that side. Because unlike these ones, it's not really boxed in a way that the door can't be there. Shit. The door can be here. move it forward? No, the chest is against the wall. There's no moving it that one that way. That's fine. Okay. Well, we determined that this arrow shape is can't be a door. Okay. Let's see if I can mess this side up that I've drawn on again. A2, not. My brain's here. Okay, so I've cut back what I actually know. I know less than I thought. This one could exist in any realm, effectively. This one could be anywhere. Oh, I guess. Well, we can go all the way around, maybe. Well, I guess that one doesn't actually work. That one does. But that would be one room to the other, so that one doesn't actually work. I think we just determined this one is bound by the shape of this. That actually provide us with any information. We know this one wall is somewhere here. Otherwise, we've learned nothing. So true in life. I feel like I should get that on a t-shirt. You're right. That'd be a decent t-shirt for for any event. Literally, someone walks up to you, you just be like, read the shirt. I know nothing. I'm still assuming we're treating this mimic like it's not, like it's an enemy. Like, this is the type of thing where you'd be playing a video game and be like, oh, chests are normally in a big room. Why is this chest at the end of this hallway? And then it's a mimic. How may I help you now? I just realized I'm like looking down at it when I could just have my neck straight forward and be slightly more comfortable. So, if this is shifted over by one, it doesn't work because now we're sharing an entrance unless there's an entrance over here. There could be. Shifting all the way forward didn't work. So this one is also, which doesn't really help us anymore. We still have other problems. These ones are hard. I like it when you just give me a little bit more information. I'm off the bat. You saw me go through a couple of them pretty fast. These ones with figure out the boxes, the bounds, are harder for me. There's so many possibilities. Marathon, not a sprint. Only one of these walls can exist. Question is, what does that give us? Can't be behind. Technically, this is a working wall, or... you could safely say that there's no combination where this setup works. Which tells us these are also in this room. We have a lot of 2 spots and 3 or 4. Well, I'm sorry, 2 blocks and 3 or 4 locations. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I should start drawing. Fortunately, it does not appear there's any way that the mimic is being counted as a room. So the mimic we can just figure out later. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm just going to start drawing. See if I can come up with something that makes more sense. Let's assume this is a fairly solid wall because it goes to 6. That would be 6. Spend one of them because you can't have 4 adjacent. Only have 1 exit, so they can't actually share this corridor this way. Okay, that's good to know. So they can't share the corridor in this manner. So those 6 actually can't be in that configuration. Like this does not work. Because there's no way to have these 2 exit and meet up without one of them having too many entrances. They could go from one to the other. Oh, that's too many. So something like this would have to be the design for this corridor. If these two are in that end, right? These two in this end are... That's an assumption I'm making because it can be done differently. Of course, this doesn't work. There's not enough here. We've determined that that configuration does not work, period. So something has a back entrance. Or, you know, a curvy entrance like this. Or maybe they both do. Wouldn't that be something if it was like this? Like that. Also doesn't work. Hold up. No, I didn't think so. Yeah, that hallway setup still doesn't work. One of them has to be shifted. Well, these two share a wall. They can't flow from one to the other. You'd have to do something like that. And still isolate this one somehow. This is the first setup we tried. The illusionary hoard. Am I actually supposed to treat this like it's a chest? Because that's a huge difference in the puzzle. It might be the only way this puzzle works. The mimic can exit into a chest room. Well, the mimic has to be in its own dead end if it's an enemy, or it's a chest room. I don't know, because this is the first time we've seen a mimic, and I don't believe anywhere tells me if mimics are enemies or not. I assume a mimic is an enemy. New registration. On the other hand, reset solution. If the mimic was being treated like a chest, that would mean it would need a room like this. Sorry, one more doubt. Hey LJ Krabs, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? Can the puzzle solve the mimic as a chest room? Yeah, we're about to see, right? I'm beginning to suspect that I'm supposed to treat the mimic like it's a chest. Not really, actually. There's no... There's not enough pieces to leave if it's a mimic. Guess that answers the question. It is not possible to make a room around the mimic. Four above the mimic are filled, then a straight corridor south of the mimic. Like, that's what you're thinking? And this one would be filled in too. Here, it's definitely not a room, because the room does not work at all for this mimic. Can't go up to there, so the mimic room is bound by this. Can't bound that one and that. There's not enough. The two and the one make sure that it's the mimic has to be treated like it's an enemy. My tea is getting cold. I'm gonna grab my tea. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Pumpkin spice Irish cream certainly smells better than it tastes. Monster then. Mimic key. Follow path. Block. We know one of these is open. Let's leave that as a temporary. One of these gets opened. Much like one of these gets closed. Whoops. Determine that these ones actually, that's that shape. And if you put an entrance here, slide this one up and down. Not enough to move it forward though. Or right. For a moment I thought this was haloing. It's the tile highlights when you hover over it. So the only crossover, it's one of these get filled in and go away. I keep doing that 4 up here as well, but what if it's what if it's this? Because then this one has to be the opening here. Column 3. Row 3? Yeah, so if this is a useful situation, this one would have to exit into this one. Oh, I don't know where the one would come in. Not enough on that side. One enters there. To go up and exit into this. Line across for the one. Have to exit back anywhere. So like, that's an entrance. But then that gives it 2. The chest can't have 2 entrances and exits. It has 1. Be fed off of from another chest. Like at cross. But then you can't feed directly into one or the other. That doesn't work. They're only allowed 1 entrance. Treasure rooms are always 3x3 with a single entrance and a single chest. Yeah. So they can connect to a shared corridor, but they can't go from one directly into the other. There needs to be basically a wall. I'll use this 6-piece actually. Maybe that's the key. How do I use the 6-piece such that there are 2 exits, but also we need to account for the fact that there is a 1 here, so it has to exit through here. One of them has to be fed through that. It have to look something like this, which is what we started at with like 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago. So if it looks like this, then we don't have enough on this for this exit. And when I flipped it, what happened? Why couldn't I flip this before? Like, do that. Wait. Why couldn't I do that? So that there's more capacity on this end. Is this literally all it was? Did I hard potato for 20 minutes after I did it because I failed to be like, I failed to flip it correctly? Just like I clicked something wrong. I was like, that doesn't work. Because this is literally what... Well, whatever. We're here now. We're here now. Oh, okay. Can't do... Well, yeah, it doesn't work. No, that makes dead ends. I feel like I've been in this spot before and then determined it didn't work. This would need to be an exit, which does put this one here. This is a 2x2. 2x2s are not allowed. closer. Two of them need to go here. Then... Oh, I was so close like 20-30 minutes ago then. Oh. Alright, well, we got it. We got it. The Mimic's having a great time. Oh, there's still so many to go. The hell are you? The Skittering Gallery. Got new sprites. Oh, there has to be a single tile that leads to the enemy, but yeah, you could have loops that take you there. You're joking, read the t-shirt. I know less than I thought. Here I am, standing here thinking the same thing. Only one of these can be a block. If this is a block, these two... No, it doesn't really change anything if that one's a block. If that one's not a block, then we'd need two blocks. Aha! If that one's not it, it needs two. So that one has to be it. Means that's a block. Only one of these have a non-block. Wait, this is a non-block. This one could be, or this one could be, or this one could be, but this one can't. One of these cannot be. If this is not, this one needs to be a block. Which is doable, so that doesn't help us. This one... Well, no, wait. This one is... If this one is a block, then this one can't be a block. Oh, wait, if this one is not a block, this one would have to be. So it has to be a block. There you go. Four of these. So 4 of these could be filled. This one would be not a block. That would cause this to be a block. Therefore, this has to be a block. This one's got 2. We can't use that type of logic. Yeah, I should mark those. You're right, I should mark those so I remember. This would be a dead end, so it has to be a block. Need a block. Okay, well this one can't be, just because to access it you'd have to go. That would give you access to this one. So this one has to be a block. That doesn't really help us in any way, but that one has to be a block. Three blocks, but that would work fine. One more block can show up, but you have multiple ways in. You're good. Good, you're good. Top left corner has to be a block. Yes. Because any path that would get you there would get you in here. You're right. Hey Raj J, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? Column F has 2 blocks left. Has to be a path. How did you determine F3 over any of the other ones? I mean, really, any of them could be the path in. Just needs to connect out somehow. And go through. How are you doing this fine Tuesday? Back on a good, or you're back on your desired sleeping schedule? So, if this is open the rest are blocks, that doesn't change anything. Everything can still be reached. There are no dead ends being generated. Well, one of these has to be closed, but that's fine. We have a lot of 2 possibilities. Oh, it's going well, then technology struggles as always. Why is this one off again? We have a lot of double possibilities. Might be worth starting down the path of one of the double possibilities just to see how long it goes before you have to say nope or yes, this works. So I feel like there should be enough information on the board not to do what is essentially a guess and check. Second one, so the enemy path. Go for course we can, because 5 blocks will not make a path. But, wait. Column F4. This one? Yeah, you can make a path from it. Yeah, the diagonals don't count for anything. Diagonals don't exist in this game. Right? So there are 5 blocks left. Oh, I see. There are 5 blocks left and only 2 here. Can go here. Good catch. Good catch. Yeah, well, I was thinking I could zig, but no. It's, you're right. Rachel said, can column B be solved? I don't think so. Because we have 2 open spots. And the 2 open spots can go just about anywhere on this and be fine. I kind of need a 3rd marker. Or a 2nd marker to be like, this could be this, and this could be that. Okay, so if that one's closed, one or the other, at this point it doesn't really matter a ton which one it is. Which is what I was saying before. But this time there's only 4 of these, so you can zig. Zag. Second row? The second row has, we already have 1 block here, so there's 3 blocks left. So if we do that, we can still leave off the second row. Wait, it's a similar situation. This is what I was thinking of, and yeah, that's why I missed that one. This game is hard. We're not even halfway through this mini game of this game. And this is not the hardest minigame in this game. According to its own ratings, its own internal ratings. I mean, we finished this row immediately, so it's easy to forget this row exists. Or this column exists. Okay, so there's 4 left. 4 left, this you can still leave that way. And everything is still accessible, so that doesn't help us. Can't be this. But it could be this. No, it can't. That's a dead end. Okay, wait a second. That's not possible. That's not possible. That's not possible. That's not possible. Oh, hey, we have an answer. This is all wall. And this is the entrance. There you go. Want to write a solver. Used to work with a wave function collapse algorithm, and this feels like a fun application. I mean, if you want. Row 2 requires 3 more out of the 4. The creature in B2 has to go through B1. Which also means this one's sealed. This one's sealed. This one's open and this one's sealed. This one's open. This one's sealed. Open. I don't think that's yes. Not quite applicable now that I've seen a thing. Mostly by clicking randomly. Letting my brain try to be like, wait, that doesn't work. I wasn't clicking randomly. It was, I was finally decided I can't see this, and it's time to do a check, a guess and check, which it quickly proved this is not doable. So one of these is the entrance, which means this one is not. Those. This one has to go there, though. So this one has to go there. Or down. This one? 6 and 5. Has to be a block. Does it? Yeah. Six across. If it opened, then the other 2 would block the path. Given that it's 6. Oh, it is. You're right. It's 6. We need to seal. Yeah, you're right. If it's open, then this is the path. Yeah. That one's closed. One's open. Closed. This is open. Put 1 in here. 2. Okay, so 2 in here. 1 and 1 would be a dead end, so that doesn't work. This and this is probably correct. There and there doesn't work. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's got to be there and there. Means this is our connection. I mean, it could be either one. It doesn't really matter at this point. That's our path in. This is one of them. That's a dead end if that goes there, so it has to be that. I'm sorry. Nope, that's not right. It has to be... This has to be the block. This has to come down. Yay! The struggles. More block can be added. Yay! We still have some ways to go. Alright, let's try to finish this row tonight. And then we'll find someone to raid. Although we may not make it all the way to the end. It's already 10 o'clock. I've already been live for 4 hours, actually. We're only do a few more of these. We're not going to finish this row, probably. Given that we just walked into a very empty room, which could leave us with many options. Not that one, though. Well, that works. That's valid. Except that, one of these needs to be open, so this is not valid. Sweet. Well. It's 2 entrances. Either way. So, simplest solution for this one is this, but also maxes out this one. Can't really go up because it's the 1, and you're not going to be able to make enough walls on that. You can go across by doing... making that the exit. No, you can't. Alright, this one's in this corner, basically. You can shift it forward only by doing things like that. Like, that's the entrance. That's the only way to move this one around. Six, 7. Again, that's the solution is that. I think you could still move it over by going the same way we did with the other one. Something like that. So what we've determined is these be the ones that are locked in. Middle on F all the time. You were right for the wrong reasons. It happens, especially with a game like this. It's hard. You'll come with some answers through not always the best logic. I know I have. I finished it and been like, hey, there you go. I'm like, wait, why did that work? That's not what I was expecting. Ooh, the Thief's Dilemma makes it sound like you have to go by the Minotaur and then the entrances on both are available, but we'll see. I need a quick... 7 means the devil cannot exit to the right. Probably. Definitely one break in this wall somewhere. Possibly here. Here. Possibly anywhere else. Also why I don't think shifting this one over is likely, but it could. It could happen. Cannot be 4 over down. Yes. You are correct. It cannot be this one. This is probably this room. One of these is an exit. We had any rooms that are just sealed off? That's the problem here. Because otherwise that works, but these are dead ends that don't have anything in them. So I don't think that's right. At which point, exit out here, exit out here, and then exit that way after zooming about for a little bit. While this one would be exiting this way, up and out. Ah. This way. There you go. Which would guarantee the entrance on this side of the Minotaur. Which doesn't work. That would be a dead end. Unless it's all the way up and over, and then you go around. I mean, the answer in this dungeon is you only go for that chest if you really wanted it. Because that would be the only solution if this is 7. Not even moving it over. This is as compact a solution as it gets. Unless you shift over here. So if you did this instead, would be the other way this would work. At which point the Minotaur could still be anywhere. No, this was still spoken for in this case. In this case, this doesn't. That's your path, but then it doesn't really work. I know this isn't gonna work. I'm just marking it just because. I've already tossed my other marks, and I know what other marks I had. This would fill you out to 5. Done here. Ah, there's nowhere for this 3. This way. I need to reset this puzzle anyways. I'm just thinking. There was no logic there. That was me guess and check for half that map. But it felt like once I got this realized, yeah, once you pointed out, Herschel, that this had to be blocked, it's like, well, then this wall is absolutely the deciding piece of this puzzle. Because this one has to be this size, and this one can only have one of two configurations. Yeah, I guess whatever works. Yeah, that column's empty. This row is empty. Hey, we're playing a 7x7 map. And this chest thus has to use this as part of the room because this dude's too close. Buddy here's too close. And can't go up because this one's too close. That's our entrance. So this is the treasure room. This is a wall. This is a wall. Only one of these is an entrance, and it can't be this one. This one can't be blocked, otherwise this is a dead end. So it's that. This is a dead end, unless it's also the entrance, so this has to be that. This is Claire, so you have an entrance, sir. This is Claire. This one, so this one is the entrance into that one. You're closed, and you're closed. And, one of these two needs to be closed. This one needs to be closed for sure. There you go. See, that one was logic. The last one was not so much. Oh, another mimic. Hello, mimic. This one can't shift forward, so this one. Can't exit, well, oh, it can't exit that way. So it's either that exit or that exit. It's not this exit because there's only a 1 here. This one can't push forward with this buddy here, so this is it. Can't push forward, can't push up with this one here. Can't exit there. This one can't exit there because of this one. It could really be any of these ones. But this is our room. Yeah, thank you. I did get that one pretty fast. I was surprised too. 5 over. 5. 6 down. Oh, it has to be the entrance to the treasure. No, because if this is the entrance to the treasure here, I could this one block here would make this a corner, and then you can count that as that wouldn't count as a corner. Enemy 2 over 5 down. This was the path. So if this is the path, or this is the path, block him this way and you can still get in there, or you can block them the other side and just go past them here. There are a couple of ways to block this one here and this one here at the same time with what we have. At least I think there are. Maybe you're right. Yeah, this guy. We have a couple of ways to get to this one still. Now this one's 4. So this one's 4. Five over down. It's 5 over down as the end. It could. But yeah, I actually think that this is blocked. Just because there's 4. Well, this would also work. And it actually makes more sense this way. So there's one of these has to be open. So if this one's open, of which this one has to be closed. This one has to be closed, which is fine. But if this one's open, for example, it has to be closed, this has to be closed. At which point now you're doing a zigzag, so it doesn't actually work. So you have to say, so that one has to be closed. Which point this one has to be closed, that would be a dead end without it. This one has to be closed because it would be dead ends. And that brings us to here. This one's open because no other choice here. That one's closed. That one being closed basically means this one's closed. So this one's open. This one's open. I'll then at H2. Because it's only one block in their column and you have to block the treasure area. Yes, this side is open. You're correct. This one is open. This is open. There is 2 open spots here. We can't really say which is which yet. No, we can. This room's sealed, so this side's closed. That's an entrance. One of these is open. One of these is closed. 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 One of them is closed? Okay. This is closed. And we need to loop up and go around, so this is closed. This is closed. have to be sealed. This is that. There we go. Time is it? Live for 4.5 hours on a Tuesday, or almost 4.5 hours on a Tuesday. That's wild. I'm enjoying this game. The Cosmic Ornery. Wait, what were the names of that one? The Haunting Caverns, the Chapel of the Undying Martyr. This was the Thief's Dilemma. I think I read all the other ones before that. Yeah. Yep, Skittering Gallery. Yeah, 420. Would have been a good time to just say, hey, we're done. That's, I do want to play more, but I should probably stop very soon. So we got the Cosmic Ornery that's full of cosmic horrors, it looks like. Or the followers of cosmic horrors. It's gonna be something farther down. It's not gonna be the first thing I did. There's only one block in these two rows. Okay. This row and column. So this one is, what's it going to be? This. I mean, that could be it. I don't think it is, but that's a possibility. And that gives us these ones. Gave us these ones. We shifted over by one. That leaves us with those three. Those are our confirmed spots. The one wall on all sides. Yeah, it's a hard one, all the way around. And the chest. There's only one here in this row. And we can only say that these ones are probably open, or almost certainly open. Don't think I can... Oh no, I can. Wait. No, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Those two stand. Oh, yeah. That's that. Those stand. Our 3 dots stand the test. Real helpful they are. So the one block on this side is either here or here. So it's probably not here or here, but probably not isn't really enough for us to declare that some of these are blocks. With certainty, that is a lot easier to draw. A lot easier to draw this here than anywhere else, but being a lot easier doesn't mean this is what's true. Oh. So we can say this one doesn't work because this one can't have two sides, right? So if you block it, this is full. Run past it. Oh, no, you can still block this side. You can still block this one. Oh shit, is this the answer and I'm just about to fill it in by this... through this method? Because if that's the case, that's the only place this one would fit. Have anything there. Have to fill that one, so you have to fill this one. Fill this one. Fill... Oh. I mean, that works. I drew that and I'm like, well, this doesn't work because... And it all works. Well, alright. Cosmic Ornery it is done. 6. You guys are in walls. 0, 0, 7. So the smallest, this, the door. Farthest way we can push this is oh, we can't actually push it this way. This one really stops that. One and the 2 can't do that. All right, so it's this. This is it. This is the shape of our room. That gives us this. Can't be here because either way, a single one of these would make a dead end. So it has to be this. That's our entrance, so this has to be sealed. This is closed. Or gives us this. Boxed into there, so that's your new home. No wait, no, you're already up on the other side, so this is your entrance. Transfer point somewhere in here. It's not there. transfer. You can move across from different lines. Five? There you go. That went by pretty fast. The House of the Penubral. 5, 6, 6. Okay, so this one is bound on this side. And get farther away from this wall. Bound on this side. That give us anything? Not really. Actually, this 5 gives us something. We literally cannot get enough without filling in this backside, so it has to be shifted up. This is the shape of our room. Whether there's an exit on this side or not, we can't say yet. But I can tell you that this is the shape of the room. You're right, but for the wrong reasons, Herschel. So this one exits exits left. Another t-shirt. Right, for the wrong reason. Okay, so one of these left open, but I don't know which one yet. So if this one exits south, that means this would all be this. Does that break anything else? It does not. That is a perfectly valid move. No, it's an invalid move because then this demon's not in a corner. Aha! Yep, you're right. Devil breaks it. This one has to be a block, and this one has to be open. Means these are filled for entrance. You need a way out, so that means these are blocked. Wait a second. No, wait, this doesn't work. There's not enough. How did we get here? Devil breaks if that one's your path out, so this has to be your path out, so that's blocked. Only 3 left. That put us here. Oh, you know, no, this is what I said. This one breaks it still. So your exit has to be here. You have to go this way and join up with this one. That's all there is to that one. Okay. It's not a zigzag here. It's straight down. This has to be the exit. The other way it makes it so 6 doesn't work. You just can't do this. It's straight down. These two are done. Can't go that way, so it has to be this one. This one can't be it, because then it would be multiple hits on the devil. That one can't be it because there's no entrance, so this has to be the way in for you, sir. Good luck to you. What now? Or open, you need to go up, and that doesn't work. And with the last gap needs to be for this exit. One of these are open. The devil, that's the devil's spot, which makes sense. I should have figured that out sooner. The big demon. The demon Prince of Wrath, I guess is technically what it is. You're sealed. That results in some 4 wides? Maybe? I'm not 4 wide, some 2x2s? Maybe not. If you're closed, that's that for closed things. That's closed. And this one has to be closed. Valid. This one's closed. This one has to be open. These two have to be open, which causes this to be an undoable loop, because now you have a 4 open. A 2x2. Must be that. Must be this. Because anything else would put that corner as an end. I put this here, that's a dead end. There. Must be this, and must be this, otherwise we're creating more dead ends. Why is E? Oh yeah, because the last exit is reserved for this treasure room. The last open section. Also can't be this one, so this one has to be open. Do that, or if this is open, that's a dead end, and that's closed, that's a dead end. they're open like this. That's a 4x4, so this one's closed. It would appear that this is open, closed. These are connected. Hey. I keep saying I'm gonna end and I keep just starting another one. Thank you. With a little bit of information, I can logic them out. Just if I have no information, it quickly becomes guess and check, because that's kind of how my brain works. Ooh, so that's either... Yeah, no, that is a part of our room and our entrance. There's no other way about that. We're boxed in by this one. This is a wall. This is a wall. So this is your way in is here. This all has to be blocks. Matches that. Now what? One of these is open. One of these is open. These is open. One more in either any of these rows is only one more wall. Oh. And it's gotta be the 7th. Huh. Okay. So this can't be the 6 because then the 7 is this and you can't move through it. So this has to be here. If we do... I don't think anything else has that restriction because the rest are 1. Yeah, that lower this one's path is probably all on this one. A4 is a path, otherwise it makes a dead end. Yes. Yeah, so then this is closed. I'll try to debate whether it's both are open, but you're right, only one can be open. The guard probably exits right, although we could have some shenanigan like this. Like that could happen, and it has happened before. Oh, wait, this is all open. I thought this was all open. Apparently I can't count. At least the faulty logic for when I was looking at this one did not bite me, so that's fine. Where are we? And we still do. So we have 5 here and 4 need to be open. Or 4 need to be closed. We need to put up 4 walls in these 5 spots. Where is this applicable? Okay, let's do the thing again. If these ones, if this is one of the one open spot, what are the consequences? think it works. The consequence is there's no problem if that's the case. You think it's what I just did with the A8 goblin? This path here, and then... Oh, you think it's the long one? It could be the long way around. Where can it go to avoid making dead ends? Going to a lot of places without making dead ends. This is technically not a dead end because you loop down, close that off, close those two off, and then down like that. That would be fine. That's why I was just kind of like, I didn't even, that wasn't even a guess. This was me just marking it to be like, all right, what are the consequences if this is the only spot open in the this wall for this 4-lane, basically. And I'm staring at it going like, the consequences are that it works, so we can't really say that's right. We can say it's not wrong yet. So it's less of a guess and more, it's a logic step that may have in fact worked correctly. The bottom wall, well, it can't go here because that's a dead end. That's about it. That's about the only spot, which I guess gives me this. Otherwise, it can go anywhere here. Well, not now. A wall now has to go here. No, the wall. This could be a path out, or this could be the path out. We don't know which one. Which we know. Once we know which one it is, the other one has to be a block. Otherwise, it's a 4x4, 2x2. But we don't know which one it is yet. So. A lot of these single ones left are going to be placed to prevent 4x or 2x2s. In fact, I could fill a lot of this area and just solve it by removing the 2x2s. Aside from this 6, a lot of this is solving 2x2s and it would be fine. But I kind of want to not do that. That is a valid way to solve it, but there. Like what? Here's something it can't be. It can't be this. All right, because now you're sealed off. Which is the only way that works if this one's open. So this one has to be closed. There you go. There's a logic. That's not me just filling 2x2s. That was the logic I was going for before when I was like, does this break? How badly does this break? But yes, this is it's wall. So now that this wall is here, this one is probably not used. Well, it could go by this way. You know what? It could still be used. So there's one of these is one of these is open, the other ones are not. Okay. If it was here, then that one's open. And that becomes a dead end. Or if this one's here, zig, yeah, you can't zig through here. There's a section of 2. If this one's open, then you go right across. That's fine. But it can't be this one. This one... This one can't be a wall. This one has to be a wall? I think. And then you have... You could do that, or you could... This is a wall, and you go this way. That's also fine. If... More simple stuff where walls would create dead ends. A wall here would now create a dead end now that I have this one here. So this one is not a wall, so this one's a wall. Prior, you could have just come along and then gone down and gone around it. But I guess there wasn't enough spots for that. Or blocks to do the 2-path. This is all open. So this is your way in. So this is closed. Open. Question is, do you connect through here or do you connect through here? Open. These are closed. Oh, it's not dealer's choice, but there you go. Remember what I thought it was dealer's choice. I'm like, no, wait, that doesn't make sense with one block in this game. This is Kormar's Last Stand. Krogmar's Last Stand. Alright, one more, and then we're actually done for the night. Thank you. Thank you. So one of these is open, the rest are not. That doesn't really provide us with any information. You can say that these two for sure, not you, has to be out here, and that's a chest. Could go farther out. We're bound by this other chest. Also this one. Go this way. Yeah, I guess this is the shape of this room. Can't go that way. We can't go that way. Yes, enemies could share an exit, so if this was, Wow, that doesn't work. But if, this is a better example. If this one was here, they could share that exit. This wall works. Means there are 4 walls here. Another chest to deal with. Well, chest, this is a wall. You are bound by this side by this chest. So you're going this way. You are not bound by anything but this one. This one bounds you. So this has to be there. Well, not necessarily has to be there, but no, that one has to be. Yeah, that's a has to be. Well, no, you can't go from one to the other, so these walls have to exist. Ah. This is a 2, so this one has to be here. Actually, this one has to be here too. Okay. We're making some progress as it turns out. We're gonna have to separate. This one can't be an answer now that we when I realized when I was trying to give an example, this can't be an answer because you hit this one twice, regardless of the way you. Well, you hit one of them twice. You either hit this one twice or this one twice. Oh no, you always hit one of these two twice. This one you could actually only hit once, if you really wanted to. Yes, this is a wall. You're right. Yes, this is full. One space in here somewhere to do something with. Which means it can't be this one, because we'd be exiting... This was this would be sealed, and this would be sealed. Be exiting into this, so it's not that one. In fact, it can't be this one either, because we need to preserve it for this side. So, one of these is open. One of these is open. Yes, this one can't be blocked. This is his home. Which means that these two are not in use because the only ways to get to this one is via these two, which would also be for this one. Since these two can't be used, these two can't be used. This one has to be used, this one has to be used, you're closed, this one's there. Open, this is closed. Hello, their skeleton, you're already spoken for. You're spoken for. You're spoken for, so that's the way out for that one. This would become a 2x2. That's there, that's there. You go there, that goes there. There we go. That is the catacomb of the Lich's army. And we're half done in 5 hours. There are... How many more games are there in this game? Uh, so this is one of 7 games in this this is one of 7 games in this game that is the Last Call BBS. That is the last game by wrote their name down, by Zachtronics, makers of Space Chem and other puzzle games.